All right, hi everybody, it's me, Contrary Motion, back again with another edition of our playthrough of Breath of Fire 4. As part of our complete playthrough of the Breath of Fire series, this is my first time through this game. Last time we rode around a little bit on a Nautilus thingy in the middle of the plains, and let's see here, we busted Cray out of jail, where he was in trouble for taking us into the western continent. And we're about to get back to Wyndia after first helping some fairies to run their own lives because I guess they're completely unable to manage their own affairs. So it's time for us to get back to Wyndia and find out maybe some more clues about the disappearance of Nina's sister Elena. So let's bring the game back here. I think we were just camped out right outside Wyndia. And we just dealt with the fairies, so we don't need to do that now. The fairies looked like they were having fun. Once you talk with the Wind Dragon, the path you must take will be revealed to you. Oh, that's right, we're going to go talk to the Wind Dragon in Wyndia. If Urshan says it, it must be true. Wyndia is Elena and Nina's home. I'd like to avoid causing any trouble there, if we can.
I wonder what the fairies meant when they said that reality isn't different from a dream.
Maybe they are fans of Zhuangzi. Maybe we are butterflies dreaming we are fairies? I guess we gotta rest. I already saved. Whatever. We'll save again. Alright. Onward to Wyndia.
Princess Nina, welcome back.
I heard that Princess Elena's disappeared. I sure hope she's all right. It's amazing, though, what a difference wings and gills make, yes? Still, whether you live in the sea or fly in the air, business is business, eh? Let's see here. Do we have anything to trade? Probably not. Let's see here. We could get a new rod with some sea bream. Or do we already have a bamboo? No. Rod. Oh, there we go. That's how we know how much of each of these we have. Well, we can get a flat top and a hanger by trading in 2 of our blowfish. I guess let's get a flat top. Why not? Only one of them is a Dick Tracy villain, and it's not Hanger. Alright. 2 more stamps on our stamp card. Hello, Tenkai. How are you? Okay, so we can go into this house. Let's try and steal somebody's stuff.
I heard that Princess Nina left in search of her missing sister. The king must be worried sick about them.
It's a weird thing to say to Nina, but let's go. No, I'm just trying to empty your cupboard. There we go. We stole 6 apples. You're not making a pie today, lady.
If my sister disappeared, I'd go look for her too. Don't you worry, I won't disappear anywhere. Isn't that the town that was on the front line during the war? She must be brave to go to a place like that. I certainly couldn't.
You're sleepy today? I was also sleepy today. I took a bit of a nap earlier after I went to the grocery store. And it was quite nice. I've been doing this weird thing lately where basically I'm awake for 8 hours and then I sleep for 4 hours, then I'm awake for 8 hours and then I sleep for 4 hours. That doesn't add up to 24, does it? No, it does. Okay. Well, that's better than usual then.
In the hope that the princess will return to us safely, I named this one Elena as well.
She's just playing with the birds, okay. Oh, is this a house we can go into? Yes. Greetings, travelers. It's 200 zeni if you want to stay the night. No, thank you. That is the risk of the nap.
This is a peaceful city. Still, even here there are rumors of war. Right now I'm just a traveling merchant, but one of these days I'm gonna have my own weapon store. A big one, too. Alright, let's see here. What can we get from the weapon store that will be worthwhile? Okay, bastard sword. Man, I wish it told you how many points it gave you. Okay, here we have biter. +1 hits. Okay, so that is good. Alright, so we got pretty much most of this stuff improves people's stats. Okay, so the mage's robe, the party dress is better. Slight resistance versus magic does not seem worth 4 points of physical defense. Boy. Okay. If I remember correctly, we only have one accessory slot on each person. And most of them are taken up with more useful things. Yeah. Yeah. So there's no point in buying those boots for anybody but Shias, probably. So I guess let's buy some for Shias, or should we buy scale mail? Scale mail for Ryu. That would be all our money. Alright, is there anything we have multiples of? Otherwise, we have to keep an eye on our total total item numbers. Okay, so we have 8 plus 12 is 20 plus 30 is 50, but we need 80. Oh well. Alright, so now we're out of money. I find it odd that the only weapons store, maybe not the only weapons store, but is a traveling merchant. Why doesn't Wyndia have a permanent armory? Something tells me this town is destined to burn. Alright, what do these people actually say?
I'm so glad you came back safely.
Yep, I've had my fill of war. No more fighting for me.
Wait, excuse me.
You know,
That's not Momo's voice.
I was thinking, what am I doing here, and how did I get here?
The last thing I remember, I was working on something in my room, and then there was this big explosion. Oh well, I guess it's not that important. Hey, would you be interested in hearing some of my stories?
Sure, why not?
Thanks, that's really nice of you. You might not know it by looking at me, but I've traveled around a lot. And I picked up a lot of interesting stories here and there. Here, I'll teach you something I learned. I forget where, but anyway. I'll show you how to drowse. It'll help you relax.
Okay, so Momo is a master now. All she does is increase. It seems like that Momo, I mean, is the same art. I don't know, but Lynn, yeah, this does not look like anything I want. She'll be on the master list, so maybe I could find out more about her.
Come back and see me again when you've got the time. I'll tell you about some other things I know. Bye.
So, like, I guess they try to explain it by saying she, yeah, because isn't it the thing where you fall asleep and go to the back row? That is such a troll. Oh, she couldn't be. But we'll worry about that later if we can. How do we move the camera in this game? There we go. Oh, come on. Oh, I can only move it 90 degrees. Got some eye drops, stealing this guy's medicine. Windian women sure are pretty, aren't they? My wife was pretty in her day, too. No wonder she's not here. Yeah, so I guess, because the timeline of these games is very unclear, whether they even happen in chronological order or what. But I guess Momo had some kind of a time explosion and ended up in our era. I want to eat now. We've lost everything. Our chopsticks, spoons, forks, toothpick, even our straws.
Wait, what you're carrying there, is that a spoon? Would you be willing to give it to me? I'll give you 8 pieces of aurum for it.
Well, that does kind of sound like a good deal. Shadow Hearts has made me suspicious of all such trades. Alright, take the spoon.
Thank you so much. Now the young master will be able to eat again.
Well, we certainly got plenty of aurum now. Okay, so nobody says anything different.
I understand how you must feel, master. Please be patient just a little more. I'm certain we shall find the silverware soon.
We did? We gave you silverware. Is this... What the heck is this? Some kind of a fantasy Wurlitzer organ with, like, a horn and bells on it? That's crazy. I want to know what this sounds like. Well, we'll see, as long as there's nobody who's designed to screw up the process. I mean, he did only give us aurum. He didn't give us another item. Oh, so does that mean it was wrong? Oh, no.
I taught my boy to have proper manners.
I can't see who this is, so I don't know what kind of voice to do.
He won't touch his food with his hands, ever.
There's a book titled Table Manners for Children. They seem to have a real... Another book titled Using Silverware. How many books do you need? Well, if I screwed it up, now's the last time to go back and load the state. Hopefully they'll give us some kind of a reward later.
And after I went to all that trouble to hide the silverware, too.
Oh, got a couple of swallow eyes. Well, so she hid the silverware. Where do we find it? I'm not screwed up? Okay. See, I'm like permanently scarred by that Shadow Hearts experience. Alright, did we go into... Yeah, we went into that house. Talked to those people, talked to the Manillo, went into the windmill, and saw Momo for whatever reason. Is he just drunk on the stairs?
Have you heard about how one of the princesses is missing?
Yes.
Some people say she didn't want to get married to the Prince of Ludia and ran off.
Yeah, he's definitely drunk, right? That hiccup animation really did it.
They say it's okay even for travelers like me to go inside the castle. I guess that means the king must be a pretty friendly fellow.
Please use this lift to get to the castle.
Alright, I guess that's everything. So let's use the lift. Wow, that's one way into the castle. This is kind of cool architecturally.
We get the power we need to operate this lift from all the windmills.
What happens if the wind stops in Wyndia? Does everybody just get stuck in the castle? Well, I guess they have wings, so they can glide.
Quite a view, isn't it? If you're lucky, you might even see the wind dragon flying from here.
Nice. Alright, what does the ring of wind do? Where is HP restored by wind attacks? Okay, so it works like the fire ring. Alright. Our items are organized. Was it both the first and second games that didn't actually have auto sort for the inventory? That was painful. Alright, so clearly this is not the way further into the castle, but what is the way further into the castle? Oh, duh. No, we came from up here. Or down here. Oh, another hidden door. Let's go.
I'm sorry, but ordinary... Princess Nina! It's good to have you back, Princess Nina. The king is waiting for you.
Not before we rob the castle.
Does this mean Princess Elena isn't coming back?
Ooh, wisdom fruit. Nice. Soul gem. Okay, this is another door.
It's Princess Nina. Go on in, Princess. You can see the king anytime.
Aww. For once, the king is not a giant dick.
I didn't know what to think when I received word from Wyndia that you'd been captured.
What was I supposed to think? His portrait is really weird looking, though.
My daughter goes out in search of her missing sister, only to be caught trespassing in enemy territory. How did this happen? I beg your forgiveness, Majesty. It's all my fault. If it hadn't been for me. Enough. What's done is done. Regardless of what happened, I owe you my thanks, Chief Gray. As you probably discovered for yourself, our neighbor and supposed ally, Wyndia, is more worried about their relations with the Empire than in helping me search for my daughter.
Uh-oh. I have been disconnected somehow. See if I can fix that. Loose cables. Nope. Still not connected. What the heck? Double what the heck? Alright, it's clearly a problem somewhere else in the connection. Alright, let's see if that does it. What an odd... Wow, it really doesn't like me. Oh, it should be connected. I don't know what's going on. Sorry, I won't let this distract me for much longer. I hate to think that my actual USB port is gone. Alright, well, hopefully that lasts.
However, in spite of all obstacles, not the least of which being your responsibilities as leader of the Warren Nation, you chose to search for her yourself. Not many other men could do what you did. So, what do you intend to do now? Sooner or later, the Ludians are bound to discover you're here. We will, of course, do everything we can to protect you.
Father, there's something we'd like to do while there's still time, before the Ludians come. We want to meet with the Wind Dragon. We have questions that only he can answer.
What is that apostrophe supposed to do in this case?
Paung Ryong, the Wind Dragon, patron god and protector of our people.
Yes, we need to speak with Paung Ryong.
I don't think I can do the extra glottal. Stop.
Only he can tell us what we need to know about the dragons.
This feels a little Chrono Crossy.
I see, but even though I am king of Wyndia, I have no control over the dragon. You know that. We believe that if the dragon can tell us what the Empire's searching for, then we might be able to think of some way to stop them.
I see.
Oh, very well. Go to the woods east of here. There you'll find the Oracle of Wind, a priestess who serves the Wind Dragon. I shall inform her you're coming. Rest tonight. You can begin your journey in the morning.
Wow, free rest.
The Oracle lives in the forest to the east of Wyndia. Don't worry, should the Ludians inquire about you, we'll think of something to distract them.
Is this the Prime Minister?
The king has been put into a most difficult position. On the one hand, he has to protect his daughter, Princess Nina, and on the other, he has to maintain all relations with Ludia.
Alright, so that's that. So, let's see. He does look like Sebastian. Here's an actual piano. Dining room.
Strategy sessions were held every day during the war. I'm just glad the war's over with. I hope we never have another one.
That doesn't seem especially likely to me right now. The heck? This is a confusingly designed castle.
Nothing to report.
Oh, okay. We've been in here. Okay, I see how that worked. Is there a door on this side? No. I wonder what that plaque says. There's no way to get over to it.
This is the dungeon. Not much of interest here to see.
Au contraire, I'm sure there's a master thief in here. Or just some kid.
I can't believe I was stupid enough to get caught. Oh well, at least I still got the treasure I was looking for. Say, I'll trade it for that bronze ball you got there. What do you say?
Sure. Alright, we got the iron ball.
I heard tell that belonged to the king himself.
Do we think that means we should give it to the king? Get it back up there. I don't even know.
Princess Alina's engaged to marry the Prince of Ludia. Princess Nina's next in line to the throne. Oh, which should I choose? A love that is wrong or a love that cannot be?
Also a weird thing to say to Nina. Wait, is this the dining room again? Yes, it is. Okay. Let's see here. That was the throne room. That's the king's room. Oh, but we had a cutscene, so we weren't able to rob his dresser. We got a fat frog. I guess the king likes fishing. I hope the king likes fishing. Oh, so this is how we get to that other part of the castle, I guess.
Don't people get scared living so high up?
We Windians are not afraid of height. On the contrary, we love high places.
I ain't afraid of heights.
We do. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anything I can do there, but we can go into this windmill. Oh, come on.
No one can pass this point without permission from the king.
Alright, well, let's see if the king wants our iron ball. Does seem like the sort of thing a king would like. I don't know. Nope, apparently not. Oh no, I don't want to go downstairs. You know, it's funny, like, well, especially in the SNES era, but even after that, I feel like castles and RPGs tend to all basically have the same design, and when they don't, it's very confusing. Alright, we've talked to everybody, so let's go to the forest east of Wyndia. Alright, so this is just a fork in the road. Alright, let's see if there's anything here. Nope, just a healing herb. I think these are all guys we've seen before. Cracker, you can't say that. That seems like possibly something we could learn. Huh. Oh, I don't want it to die. Alright, let's guard with you. Maybe he'll try to mind play again. Oh, boo. Alright, fine. Alright, oh, we can't camp from the menu.
The Oracle of Wind is a priestess who serves Peng Ryong. Even my father would not say or do anything against her.
I am told that it is merely proof that we have become tangled in the dragon's paths.
Is it just me? Or is it like wherever we go, a dragon shows up?
It's more like wherever we go, there is a dragon.
Urshan says that is just as the song said.
dragons. Big and quiet, like me.
Hey, Dragon Boy, you want to come visit us?
Yeah, all right. Let's see how the fairies are progressing. It's been half an hour. No messages. Oh. No, we haven't cleared any land yet. Okay, they're all doing stuff.
You know that meter that shows up on the houses we build? That's the activity meter. The longer the green line, the more active it is.
I don't know that because you guys haven't built a house yet. Lazy friggin' fairies. That sounded worse than it was. Oh, let's look at the master list and see if it gives more information about Momo. Oh, we've missed somebody. I assume this is the fairy. Spray. Super combo. That sounds good. All right. Let's rest. And we may as well save. And go to the Cask Woods. Oh, new enemy. Bilboa. This boar uses Last Resort in combat. Well, that sounds like something that... I think Cray probably is best suited to. Well, Cray or Shias? Who has more skills? Okay, he's got focus and burn. Yeah. I guess, I don't know, they seem about the same. Shias seems, yeah, I was gonna say Peckles. And then I got distracted by the new thingamajig. Make sure Ryu uses the useless 0 AP cost move. Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna have him guard. I guess we'll just have them both guard and leave it up to chance. Yep, that's what you get from wild boars is marbled beef. I wonder if it's like specific. Well, I guess they don't say Wagyu. Well, maybe they do say Wagyu in Japan or whatever. Power rune pieces. Wow, these guys are not really even able to hit us. Excuse me, when are they gonna use last resort? Haha, we got a roast. Off.
Damn it.
Touched the cable. Wait, it's really loose today. I don't know why. Alright, let's keep at it. Oh, right, he has nothing to steal now. But maybe he could use last resort. Maybe the other one will use it when this one dies. What is lose? Alright, we can steal again. Bus is los? Oh, what's loose? Oh, the cable connecting to my phone and therefore my avatar. I've caused it to disconnect twice. Come on. You gonna use last resort or not? Oh, this is dumb. Oh god, imagine if it uses it and then no one actually learns it, and I have to wait for it to do it again. Boy, this steal has a really low success rate. It almost makes me feel like we have to do something to trigger it. Come on. I can end up killing it just with Pilfer. Well, we got our second roast. But I'm gonna have to keep unsuccessfully stealing, I guess. Because I have nothing else for Ryu to do that will waste his turn. Without guarding. Oh, this is so silly. I don't believe that they have this skill. It would be funny if you normally got meat, but if you killed it with a fire attack, you got a roast. Oh, that could be. In which case, we permanently missed the opportunity in this. No. They didn't use it. Alright, well, let's use that as our theory. And next time we run into them, we gotta heal Ryu. Okay. If I turn the camera at all, I'm just gonna get confused. Ha! I don't believe it. Ain't a thing worth fishing in this river. You want to go fishing too? Let me tell you about a real good fishing spot I know about. It's just outside this forest. Go and take a look. Huh. I didn't even see this guy. But I guess I'm glad we ran into him. Alright, I have the initiative. Oh no. B-Troop uses its shield to guard against normal attacks. So we gotta use magic on it, I guess. Well, that really wasn't that much better. And it's strong to fire. Oh, we already know Wild Swing. Alright, well. Let's see here. How can we... Oh god, what was the elemental order? It was... Wind, fire, earth, ice. I think. Or is that the opposite? No, because if those work that way, okay, so then we have to go burn, wind. So then it would be wind, ice, I guess. And our earth, then fire. Okay. Oh, B-Troop shield has been destroyed. So it works like the armor guys. Oh, and we got a shield, but it's not a very good one. Switch that back so that I'm not confused as to which direction we're going. guess this was the original orientation of the map. Okay. We can cross this log. Do it. And I think we didn't learn it. We did not learn it. Cool. Thanks, guys. Really useful. Okay, we cross. Okay. This looks like it's probably the way forward, so. Let's see what's over here first. Ah, finally. And it goes to Cray. Good, now we don't ever have to worry about that again. Okay. So something tells me we should be able to maybe jump. No, maybe not. In any case, I'm pretty sure the way we get up there is by crossing this log. Alright, let's use Last Resort. Wow, Shias' new weapon is really good. It's just a last resort party up in here. Of course, now that I've learned it, they do it every turn, or every bout. Alright, how much of a oh, that really does make a huge difference. That's like 2.5 times his normal attack. Oh, but they also used Last Resort. So they had no defense. Still. Oh my god, use the fucking log. Yeah. The only downside is it's got a slightly long animation. Probably not really worth losing the turn for it in a random encounter. Oh. that relied so completely on the fact that nothing has ever been targeting him. Well, that's annoying. Alright, so I'm not gonna bother using Last Resort. Except in certain circumstances. Man, now I have to go to the inn. Huh. How do I get... How do I get to that area that I saw before? Alright, so if we do wind and ice and I guess that's that. There was a thing that allowed you to do a third one, but I don't remember how it works. Alright, so this turns into Jolt, right? That seems like it would be good against those guys. Not really. That's the thing, the attacks that bypass their shield aren't really doing that much more damage. I mean, they're doing somewhat more damage, but not really enough to be worth it. Alright, how do we get to that? How do we get up there? Ugh. I hope Ryu gets a new double hit sword soon. What are you doing, Cray? Oh, what? Now all of a sudden we can't hit these guys? Yeah, I guess so. We were killing them before, no problem. Like, just in the last couple of battles we've had with them. Yeah, whatever. I think we just had a run of bad luck. Alright, so what the heck? How do we get over there? Alright, there's clearly a... Alright, there's clearly some kind of log path that we need to tread. Alright, fine. Oh, something tells me that the volcano won't really work on the little bibbers. But it didn't matter. Alright, so we definitely have to continue on past this log. Past the log to the lung. More of them! Oh, let's see here. So, I just want to see if I understand the order of operations here. If we do Frost first, and then Rock Blast, that will also do a thing, I think. There you go! Yeah, okay. Stop! That kind of sucked, but... Yeah, it's so funny that they did not do this move until I learned it, really. Yeah, speaking of FF Tactics, I think probably I should play it on the stream. Because I've still never finished it. I bounced off it pretty quickly when it came out, and then a couple years ago I played through almost all of it, and then I had to go out of town for like 2 weeks and didn't pick it back up. So I think doing it on stream is going to be the only way I'll ever finish it. But the question is, do I do the original, or do I do the new remaster with the translation that bugs the shit out of me? But voice acting the translation that bugs the shit out of me. Alright, so I don't quite understand. It doesn't seem like it'll let me... It won't let me get on this log. Uh-oh. The enemy caught me by surprise. Now that I think about it, does anybody have a map skill? A map skill that could be useful. Boy, it really does not need to show that message every time I attack those guys. I know what's going on. Thanks, Urshan. We're almost out of Nina healing. Alright, so it's gotta come from this other screen then. Alright, what's going on here? Magic shard. Yeah, somebody might have a map ability that would help with those things. I don't know. Oh, actually, let's do earthquake. No. Volcano. Honestly, the earthquake on its own is probably enough. I do more damage not using the burn. I'm really digging Sheas's counter rate. What? Ugh. I guess those are thorn bushes? Cool. Even though he's saying something like "What up?" it sounds like he says "Good on." Check this out, politely. Yeah. Ah. Not this again. Alright, fine. Just go. Kill him. Yeah, I know. Honestly, the bee troops are much more dangerous than the peckles. No, sometimes Peckles does damage and sometimes he doesn't. Alright, well, if this is... Okay, this doesn't lead anywhere. I hear water. So, maybe there's a way down the river from here, or I don't... I think I have to do something with those other logs, but I can't figure out what. I haven't checked to see what Sheas's map ability is, actually. Oh, sometimes they do damage because sometimes they do last resort. Duh. No mystery there. Alright, so what do we have here? If you seek the Oracle of Wind, you shall find her here. Okay. Well, there's her house, and there's some way forward. Last resort just basically means they waste their turn and never get a chance to damage me. Another delicious roast.
I am the Oracle of Wind. I hear the voice of the dragon Pong Ryong as it is carried on the wind. You have a magnificent dragon's eye, although it is rare to see someone with only one.
You mean Ryu's a dragon?
Not all those who have the dragon's eye are dragons. Still, this one has about him a powerful aura. I feel he is close to Peng Ryong. Once, a long time ago, Peng Ryong told me of a dragon that appears only once in hundreds of years. A dragon called the Yorai Dragon. The dragon of the future.
Not the Mirai dragon?
It is said that this Yorai dragon will have a great effect upon the world and those living in it. That he will bring great joy or terrible destruction.
So that's what the Empire's after. They must want the Yorai dragon's power for themselves.
I have told you all I know. The rest you must ask Peng Ryong for yourselves. You must search below Castle Wyndia and find the Wind Flute. With it, you'll be able to enter Peng Top, the Tower of Wind.
Oh! Peng... It's Peng like Mahjong Peng, I think, right? Which means a wind. Of some kind, I think. We'll get another Aurum, just what we needed. And some flat top. Alright, so what's out this way? Oh, before I do anything else, let's see what... Ugh. Well, I don't know what Chias's ability is. He doesn't do anything when I hit the ability button, but that doesn't mean anything, because Cray doesn't either, because this is pushing stuff. I guess, I wonder Well, I guess that was maybe a localization choice. I'm just trying to think of Pung, the Mahjong Pung, which is Pon. No, but then that wouldn't be read that way in Japanese, which is Fu, unless that's an alternate reading. So I think that's a different Pung.
Let's see. First, we have to go below Castle Wyndia and find the Wind Flute. Then use it to get into the Tower of Wind, right?
That's right. There's a device in the Tower of Wind that will take us far above the earth. If we use it, we should be able to meet Peng Ryong. Wait a minute. Where's Shias?
He was being paid by the Ludians to watch over us. He's probably gone to tell him what we're up to.
What? But I thought...
Looks like we better hurry.
Oh, really? Well, there's the fishing spot. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Wyndia and stay at the inn because stupid Cray died stupidly. Ugh. And it absolutely wasn't my fault that he died just because I used Last Resort and he got pummeled. I think this was the end, technically. Oh, we can buy a new weapon from the weapon shop. Man, the only person I bought new stuff for... you're not the shopkeeper, you are. The only person I bought new stuff for was Shias. God damn it. Alright, so the question is, who do I put in the party battle-wise? That's fine. Use Urshan. Alright, I gotta figure out the deal with those logs. I want to get to whatever that treasure is. Also, we can do a little fishing. Speaking of fishing, what kind of rod do we have? No. Okay, it's a wooden rod that we have, so the bamboo rod would be an upgrade, I assume. Okay, that's the tower, but we can't get in there without the thing. Alright, let's figure out this log thing. I hope we didn't actually need Shias to do it. Well, we better focus on Peckles next round then. Burf. I don't want to have to look up how to do this log rolling thing. What do you hear Ryu say when he casts a spell? Alright, this didn't lead anywhere. That just led to the guy that told us about the fishing spot. Ugh, this is the worst encounter in here. Oh. Well, let's see if we can hear it. Oh man, she has our flame. I don't think anybody else has fire magic. Yeah. Wait, what the fuck? I didn't put... I did not put Nina in the party. I canceled out of that. They really don't like going after Peckles. Oh, now they do. Whatever. Oh no, that was a counterattack. Well... At one point, I tried to learn how to read Hangul. But I don't know anymore. It's actually so simple that you really can learn it in an afternoon, but then if you don't use it, or at least if I don't use it, I forgot. Okay, so how do we get to that other bridge? That seems like the key. I think this is either has something to do with my camera. It's really weird because whatever the path is, I really can't see it. Okay, so this is clearly not the solution. It's gotta be those logs. I just can't figure out. Oh, here's an idea. Something I did not try. Okay, so I have been having a very strange experience recently. Which is that every so often, I hallucinate the music of the Zojirushi rice cooker finishing cooking. I just feel like I can hear it in the periphery of my senses. So I'm so used to sort of hearing it from the other room when it does happen, and now every so often I just hear it. And I'm fairly sure it's not that the rice cooker just randomly plays it sometimes. I think I really am hallucinating it. I think it's one of those things where your brain misinterprets some other background noise. Like, there are other things in my apartment that make... That was it. Okay. So that's how we do it, but we have to use the other logs, obviously. The thing was, I couldn't get on that other log. Oh, I bet I know what it is, actually. I bet it's one of the air conditioners. Oh my god, guys. Oh, I'm so happy that the non-active party members get experience in this one. Alright, so I need to be able to get on this log, but I can't. Okay, so there's another log that I should be able to get to, but I can't. That's the question. I need to get on one of these logs and roll it up, but none of the other ones seem to be accessible from the shore, and that one at the entrance is blocked. So how do I do this? I think the trick will be to investigate the area from above somehow. That doesn't help. Yeah, there's a... What the hell? Why can't I find the log that I need to get on? Like, as far as I can tell, this is the only one. This doesn't help me. Who is leading the party now? Okay, I can't use my thing. This is clearly not the right answer. But I cannot get on any of the other ones. Ugh. Oh. Well, that was crazy. Clearly there's still stuff I haven't seen because of the camera, so that must be the answer. I like that we're in a rush to find the Wind Flute because Shias has left, but I'm just dicking around trying to figure out this log puzzle. Yeah. That is clearly where I need to get to. No, or it's, yeah. But I can't get through the trees. Because that's got a log from a thing that I can access it from. But there was no other way over here. I really don't get this. It certainly doesn't help that we're, you know, that's the one thing about Breath of Fire is they have these puzzles in the dungeons, and while you're trying to figure them out, every 10 steps you get into battle. Oh, wait. There it is. Jesus. Fucking camera, man. How to ride the logs. Yeah, I got it. Okay, that doesn't take us anywhere useful. Yeah, that's the thing. When it starts to get complicated. Oh, I see. Well, that doesn't help. Oh, but it might. No, that won't. Okay. So we need to get... Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. No, that's fine. So we need to go back around. Well, some people think that random encounters are the main event of RPGs. Like those people who don't read the cutscenes. Alright. So clearly, alright, so we've done that. Now we need to get back over here, I guess. Okay, so where's the ramp that I couldn't see before because of the camera? Yeah, last resort. Go ahead, waste our time. Okay, so we moved that other log into a different position. So, yeah, that is totally invisible. We can't jump over that, right? Okay, that's the whole point of this puzzle. Oh. Well, crap. That did not work. Because that log is still in that position. But there's nothing we can do about that. Ugh. Oh man, now we have to walk all the way over there again. Rode all of the connections. There aren't any other options as far as I can tell. Well, let's go back and fiddle around with it. At least when we're on the logs, we don't get in encounters. Is I missing something else because of the camera? Can I go this way? No, this is just... no? That's blocked. Ugh. Oh, these guys again. I feel like they might have an ability I can use. Yeah, Mind Flay, there we go. I don't know if Urshan was really the one to learn it, but... we certainly don't have a shortage of Orums, so... it'll be fine. Kind of a rare encounter in here. not the right place. Alright, let's go back up and around again. Ugh. Tired of this. Oh, Cray is almost leveled up. Alright. So the question is... Alright, so that's that issue. But we can't do anything with that. So this leads us... Oh, this leads us to the right place. No, it doesn't. But it leads us to that. Alright, so from here... Okay, Nina's in charge here. Okay. Oh, there's a ramp there that I couldn't see. And once again, it's the camera. No, thank you. I sort of got trained by the first two games that flee never works. But it seems to be fairly kind in this one. Oh, long boots. All that for long boots and 2 weather vanes? Ugh. I don't even need long boots. Oops. Well, anyway, we solved it. $9.99 style. So now we can get the hell out of here and continue with the plot. We can also buy some more equipment probably with the money that we got grinding around in here. Oh god, what is the name of the actual chemical process that Ice 9 is modeled on? Has to do with stable crystallizations. Because there's a really famous case of an HIV drug in, I guess, the late 90s that found a new lower energy crystallization form, and then the company could no longer make it because everything got contaminated. And it was a whole problem for a long time. It affected the global supply of the drug. scientists who had been at the first plant went to investigate the second plant where nothing had gone wrong yet. And so once they did that, it like contaminated the second plant. I can't see the goddamn ramps because of the camera. Alright, while we're waiting for them to do this battle, I'll look it up. Okay, it was called Ritonavir, which I think is still in use sometimes. And the process is a disappearing polymorph. That's what Ice 9 is about. It is crazy that that's a thing that can happen in real life. And it's like a black swan thing in the sense that you know, if there's a lower energy form of some crystal that we use all the time, we have no idea until it happens. Oh, let's do some fishing, I guess, before we move on with the plot, but I'll camp first. So there's, I mean, basically a danger of that happening with every medication that exists. It does seem unlikely that it would happen with water, but I guess you never know. What a weird way for the world to end if that happened. It would be a little funny. Like, of all of the things that could end the world, that one would be a little funny. Oh god, could you imagine if that's how AI destroys the world, is somebody gets AI to figure out how to make Ice 9? Alright, try fishing near the marshy area. Not much of a little creek here. Okay, this does not seem like there's enough water, really. Let's try it over here. Maybe we should change our lure. How about floater? Oh, there's a... Hey there, is it Timster or Timester? Okay, I saw a blowfish or something over here. Tim works? Welcome, Tim. I rated you the other day playing... Was it Moon? No, I've been rating people playing Moon, but it wasn't Moon. Oh, it was Suikoden 5, right? You were the other person playing Suikoden 5. sorry. Now I can't look at chat. Come on. Alright, we got a fish. Oh, a trout. That's a new one for us. I think I like the fishing game in 3 a little more. This one feels weird to me. Alright, we got a jellyfish. Jellyfish is not useful to us. Or no, do we use jellyfish to get, arms? Not that we need any. Alright, we should try using a different lure in here. That looks like another trout, though. Okay, so I guess the red bar at the bottom is the fish's energy. It's never been clear to me how any of the fishing interfaces in these games have given you information. A brown tail. Well, it sure looks like a... Actually, that looks like a brook trout. Maybe a brown trout. Oh, now we're Dennis Rodman. That's cool. Alright, so... Well, honestly, this lure is working out for us here, so... But let's try a different one. Oops. Let's try... Let's try a twister. This being a stream, I don't think bottom dwellers are really much of a consideration. I should see if I can... Oops. Oh. Try another spot, maybe. Oh, obviously we can probably fish from the bridge. That was probably the best idea. The fish is thrashing about. Like, I don't really feel like I have any control over this, except for occasionally pushing or not pushing the button. It does not feel like moving the rod really affects anything. Maybe it affects the direction the fish faces, but it doesn't feel like it most of the time. Oh, come on. Alright. What did we get? Another brown tail. Alright. Can we fish the other direction on this thing? What if I start by turning the camera this way? Okay, there we go. Okay, this definitely looks like a different kind of environment. Oh, come on, fishy. Oh well. Darn it. It was there. Actually, ugh. Casting over this log feels very wrong to me as a person who knows how to fish. Because you would obviously get your lure caught on this log. Same with those weeds, actually. Alright, I'll try changing my lure. Yeah. Okay, so no twister. Let's try... Okay, no deep diver for a stream this shallow. Alright, let's try the baby frog. Seem like it was probably that. Oops. Let's go back to that silver top. Or let's try the flat top. Moves like a shallow water fish. Still can't seem to get anything from the far end over there. Come on. Come on, Bippy. Let's go. Yeah, I don't honestly feel like anything I do makes the fish get closer. And I know theoretically it must. It just doesn't feel like my input matters. Compared to the fishing game in the last one. Really, nobody has done better at fishing than, okay, another brown tail. Let's try that worm. Do you even need to move a worm? Like in real life, you don't. Oh, come on. Whatever. Nobody has done fishing better than Stardew Valley, which is what I kept starting to say. I guess you have to keep the worm moving because otherwise it gets stuck on the bottom. Boy, it really does not feel like that's past the edge of the water. Come on. Alright, I don't think they like these. I don't think they like this. So, I don't know. There must be... I gotta find the sign over here. I'm sure there's some other fish here. That's too far. Nope, just right. Oh, hello. Also, apparently there are techniques, but it doesn't give me the patterns in this one. I wonder if they were in the manual. This is our last fish. I'm not going to go for any more fish after this. Oh, a salmon. Nice. A new fish. Alright, so... Oh, there's the sign. Jellyfish, browntail, trout, something, and salmon. Alright. Well, I'm going to assume for now that we don't have the necessary equipment. Oh, I am curious, though. Let's go to Wyndia again, which is where we have to go anyway, and see what we have to trade for the bamboo rod. Sea breams, alright. Well, that's not going to do us any good. Alright, so let's go into the fake inn, which doesn't even say inn on it. And see what more equipment we could buy here. Okay. So I don't want... Oh man, I wish I could tell what his... What is his current... I guess if you put it under trade, but I won't actually do the trade. No, that doesn't tell me either. Alright, so what is his attack? Ugh, that doesn't tell me either. How do I figure out how much of a... Okay, so this is power 13, but 2 hits. Okay, so he's at 64, but 2 hits. And that other weapon brought him up to 93, so that's not as good. Okay, so we could get Nina a new wand, or... Oh yeah, we should buy new... Buy new armor. Okay, so we should sell... Nope, we need that. Oh, those could come in handy. Oh, we don't need these bronze shields. We don't need a second glass domino. Okay, everything else we only have one of. But now we can maybe buy... Oh, we can't buy the party dress. We're 5 short. what can we sell that's... Oh, a roast. Oh, only 50 zenny, though. These fish are better used somewhere else. Come on, there's got to be one thing I can sell. Besides a fishing lure. I mean, realistically, I'm never going to use these soul gems, so I may as well sell one of them. So we'll buy party dress for Nina. And that is a second ranger garb. Why does the game make me hoard items? And not the kind of items I like to hoard. Speaking of hoarding items. Okay, we're at 39. Plus 13 is 52. Plus 9 is 61. Plus 22 is 83. Oh. But we can't get back to our master. Can we? Oops. Okay, that shied. Yeah, okay, that's Ludia. Where was that master? I think we're gonna have to, yeah, because it's that area over to the left that we no longer have access to. Well, darn. But we do have enough items. Let's double check on that, though. Because that master may not be on the old map. Hideout. Yeah, it's the old part of the map. Oh. Alright, let's check on the ferries. There's a message on the board. From Guti. Somebody talk to me, please. A birth notice. Maki was born. She sucks at everything but intelligence. Yuma was born. A job notice. Land area increased. New job available. And Poke was born. Or Poke.
On the roads, there's some places where the question mark always shows up. That means there's something there. You should check it out.
Alright, let's look at the land. Alright, we have some clear land. I don't know if I did that right. Okay, so she has... Alright, let's see here. What are their stats? Okay, energy, knowledge, and sluttiness? What is SL? Darn it, I'm gonna have to... Endurance, knowledge, and style. High energy, good at physical labor. Okay. Well, then how can they sell those Hawaiian fish bowls? Build a house, select land from the plan menu, move the cursor where you want to build a house, press confirm. Okay. Alright, so we need somebody... Well... Alright, so now we got 2 houses. Okay, so she's already a builder. They both kind of suck. Okay, that job is currently unavailable. Alright, so we'll just make them hunt. So they all suck at hunting, but we have food, and so they gotta build some houses. But yeah, that job is currently unavailable. Okay. Alright, this should be fine, I guess.
Did you know there's something on your back, Nina?
Rude.
Odd fairies aren't born very often. That's why they're odd. You know that meter that shows up on the houses we build? That's the activity meter.
Okay, yeah. So we've talked to all the fairies, including Puka, who wanted us to talk to her. I don't know which one Puka is, but whatever. Okay, so it's time to go into the basement of the castle, I guess. Oh, where was the fairy master, actually? Because we might be able to get 5 fairies. Or the fairy master now that we have 5 fairies. She, I know, is on this map, this part of the map somewhere. Okay, so it's not in Wyndia. What was this? This was the... Oh, no, this is it, I think. Yay! First try. Oh, come on, Nina.
Who do you think you are, barging into someone's room like that? Get out!
Well, I guess not. I was hoping she'd start wearing clothes after we got married. Well, that's what I get for marrying a fairy. Doesn't matter who she talks to, does it? No. Alright, so we still can't use her somehow. So I guess it really is time to go to Wyndia. Again. Alright, so we probably gotta talk to the king to unlock the basement. Guess let's put Nina in front of the party. Oh, again, this is not the right way. Can't see anything. God bless first generation 3D. Just go through that gap, please, Nina.
If the oracle says you must have it, then have it you shall. You have my permission to take the wind flute.
The Wind Flute is an ancient holy relic needed to access the Tower of Wind, which is sacred to the Wind Dragon. It is kept in a safe place beneath the castle.
I will inform the guards that you're coming. Go now. Time is short.
Alright, let's go. This was just the dungeon. It was the other way. But not this guy. No, not this way. Nothing to report, indeed. Oh, it's down here somewhere. I've been there. There's no way to access from there. I think this isn't the... I think it isn't downstairs here. I think it's downstairs somewhere else. This looks right.
I was told you'd be coming. Good luck.
And like any castle basement, of course, there will be monsters. Nothing in this dead end. I hope our battle party is the same. It changed our overworld party. No, okay, good. Caterpillars don't have anything useful for us. Okay. Always attacks the weakest enemy with unnatural precision. Oh man, come on. Yeah, the lowered accuracy from this master is not ideal. But it could be worse. Anything here? Oops. Okay, this looks like the way forward, so there could be a chest over here on the left. Oh, zombos! This lonely zombie only wants to make friends. Literally. Hee hee. A famous doctor before death, this monster still tries to heal others. Okay. Oh, they have a new item for us. Let's see if it'll heal us. No, just healed himself. Selfish. Oh, but that did damage. Of course. Because he's a zombie. We're going over here. Huh? Called it. Oh, another soul gem. Good. So we replaced the one I sold. We still have 2 useless soul gems. Gunt Roach. Normally uses jump. That's in red, so I assume that means I can't use it. I can't learn it. I've tried before and it didn't work. Could make sure. Yeah, it didn't turn blue, so it's not learnable. Alright, onward. The strong wind blows you back. that's the way forward. Faint must cause some kind of status ailment, but I'm not sure what it is. Somebody already knows it. But I can't remember who, and it might be Shias. Oh no. Can cause confuse, okay. The wind blowing through the caves is making the windmills turn. We got almost all the way up there. Alright, still... I don't understand how this is supposed to work. What, the roaches don't have legs? I thought they did. I do not... Oh, the caterpillars. I really don't understand how the wind thing works. It's pointing in the direction of whichever one is... But I can't control it. I honestly don't know how that's supposed to work. It seems to exist only to be annoying. Not that I could figure out. Possibly I could bonk it with Urshan, maybe? I could not move it with Cray. But it also says that it's the wind from the cavern making the windmill turns. The windmill isn't affecting the wind. It's just an indicator of where the wind is coming from. So, just making sure there's nothing over here. Okay. So these are going to be some sort of a puzzle. Excuse me. What the heck? Why do they work differently when I'm standing on them? Ugh. This is another thing I can't control. Oh, I see. It does a different number each time. Okay, balance ring. Guess we'll eventually find out what that does. Okay, so this time it'll be 1. Okay. And this time it'll take us all the way. Really wasn't a puzzle so much as, whoa. Wait until the wind stops. Oh, is that? Well, but that doesn't really. Whatever. Still doesn't really explain it very well. This is better than the. Oh, come on. That was unfair. Okay, so that should be out of the way of the wind. Let's stay here. Alright, success. Alright, we found the Wind Flute. Back we go. Come on. Oh, we have to go back through all this garbage. Yeah, that's right, Cray. This isn't even a puzzle, this is just making me stand around. almost done in here. Hold on. Those zombies, they're easily distracted. Okay. Man, I just want to get back to the item master, the thief master. Oh, so close to making it out. Oops. I think I am winning. I got the Wind Flute. I'm a little disappointed that I seemingly can't learn jump in this one. Oh, you're Roach. Hi, Alex Desada. How you doing today? Yeah, roaches are horrifying. Especially the giant Japanese roaches.
Tower of Wind, eh? Well, now that we know where the dragon is headed, it should be an easy enough matter to capture him. You've done a good job. Here, take that and get out of here.
Yes. What was that about dogs being loyal?
Master Ilgor, are you sure it's safe to let him go just like that? He's no threat to me or my plans. All that fool cares about is money. Still, he confirmed what I suspected. That boy is a dragon. We must find him and capture him for Wyndia before the Empire finds him.
Alright. So we have gained entry to the Wind Tower. I better sleep before I go there, though. Man, what a dick. She is selling us out. We're not even gonna see a single zenny from it either. It'd be one thing if he reported on our movements and then we got to enjoy the profits. Alright. Camp.
I am told that it is a sign of the times that strange dragons such as you are appearing, but I must confess I do not understand what it means.
That Shias. I just know he's gone to tell his Ludian masters what we're doing.
The Wind Flute is like a key needed to enter the Tower of Wind. It's a treasure that's been passed down through many generations of the Windian royal family.
Alright, we'll save. Okay, before we go back out, I'm going to refill my water. Just 1 second. All right. We're watered up and ready to go. Pung top. Was that us using the flute? I assume so. Okay, what's down here? Nothing. A broken bridge. Cool. Oh no. Alright, well, let's try going this way. Jump off the platform in time with the wind to move to another platform. Stand on the edge of the platform and press right or left to jump. Okay. I see. But let's see. There was another way for us to go over here. Which leads down. Alright, so those guys have an item for us, if we could actually get it. Alright, so, aha, a treasure. Come on, Nina. Homing bomb. Oh man, it's really hard to see stuff in here. Ugh. More goalkeeper. Squash those bugs. I don't know why we can't learn jump in this one. I know I've already said that, but we were able to learn it in previous games. Oh wait, that was the entrance. Did they? Are roaches so disturbing that they have to be censored? Are roaches worse than smoking? Or I guess as bad as smoking? Oh, I see how this works. Alright, 600 zenny. Whoa! Owie. Oh, come on. It started after I jumped. Do they really? This is confusing. Well, that's... How do we get over to this one then? Well, this is weird. Oh, there's a door. Ha ha ha. Who would have guessed? Certainly not me. Thanks, camera. Okay, so how do we get to that? Nope, I absolutely did not. I think we have a choice. Let's see. No! Go up here. Oh, wait. That's what we need to do. More stairs. Oh, it's the Drake. Fire-resistant lizard that uses a fire-coated sword. Oh, we've fought them before. Okay. Haha. It's funny how, you know, words, well, not for me, but for some people, words can evoke visceral reactions in pretty much only your native language. So I could see how maybe the word gokiburi causes people to feel visceral disgust in Japanese. I remember talking to a friend of mine way back in the day when I was learning Italian, and the Italian word for bat is pipistrello, which I think sounds adorable. But she said it sounds creepy. But come on, pipistrello, that's like so cute. Alright, so this is how we get the chest? No! Frick. Oh no. This is the side that bonks us. Damn it. Oh, I really fucked that up. We have to climb all the way. no. I know this is what's supposed to happen to you, but that's highly annoying. Alright, so how do I get to the... How do I get to the chest? Okay, now that was too many ways up. But this doesn't line up. Oh, I see. This is actually what I need to do. Oh, come on, Nina. Alright, let's go. What does that actually do? That actually seems like something I could potentially learn. Which one of them used it? No, this is what I did before. There were 2 exit doors in that other room. Sucks blood from its enemies and then flees. Ugh. I wonder if we could learn sleep. Okay, so we can learn Douse. Can't learn Siphon. Alright, time to use... let's see here. It would be wind first. And then ice. Is that right? No, seemingly not. Whatever, it doesn't matter anymore. To use any different master. One that allows me to hit the enemy. Okay, I think I screwed this up with the chest again. I can tell you what I am going to do is I'm going to save my state up here. Still have no choice. I have to drop down to that chest, which I really do not like. That did not do, I guess, okay, fine. I wonder if the enemies in this game can ever do combos of their magic. So douse reduces your fire ability, I guess. We should read the description of it. Oh, Nina learned something. Whoops. Oh, she learned Remedy. That's nice. I mean, in one way, it would be cool if the bosses knew how to manipulate the game mechanics, but in another way, I would not like that very much. Okay, is it wind then rock? Is that what it is? And then that makes storm? Well, it turns out it didn't matter. So we're gonna, haha, that was it. Unfortunately, we have to redo the whole dungeon again because of that stupid thing. This leads us to the head bonk. Stupid. Oh my god, it keeps doing the wind after I jump. I believe I screwed that up again. Alright, well, hopefully there are no more chests. This looks like another Nina situation. No. Why don't I remember the elemental order anymore? Okay, so it's fire, then wind, then ice, then rock, then fire is what it must be. Fire, wind, ice, rock, fire. Oh, you have to look up what Douse actually does. Oh, everybody leveling up was a help. It does make you wet. So that means it would be wind, then ice. Nope. But ice then wind doesn't make sense. So I thought it was fire followed by wind, and then... Alright, let's just check here for a second. If I do ice, and then wind, what happens? I know that ice and wind can combine, but clearly maybe they can't. What happens if I do ice then earth? Nothing. Oh no, another chest? Alright, it's on the way down. Okay, so that wasn't it, obviously. But what if we jump from the other side? No, that didn't do it either. It's gotta be from that other platform, but I don't know how to get to that. Oh, that's so stupid. Yeah, that's right, Nina.
See that winged gondola over there? We use that to go even higher than we are now. If we do, we should be able to find the wind dragon. Well, let's go.
No, what we're gonna do is we're gonna figure out how to get that stupid chest. Ugh. So that's how we got there. We need to get to that one. And how do we do that? From the next floor down. Ugh. This doesn't seem like it works. I'm getting tired of this. Alright, yeah, okay, so this was the... There we go. Found a fighting road. Will that take us to the top? Okay, good. At least we didn't have to retrace it. Light clothes favored by fighters. Well, let's go. That was worth it. Wrong gondola.
That's far enough. Did you really think you could escape? I don't think you fully understand the gravity of the situation, my friends. You, Cray, and Nina have greatly inconvenienced the Alliance. However, at the same time, you've also given us something we can use against the Empire. Your friend Ryu there. Or should I say, your friend, the Uri Dragon. I'm willing to make you a deal. If you hand him over to me, we will overlook your transgressions. What do you say?
Hand him over? Are you crazy? Never.
Really? Don't lie to me. You were planning to hand him over to the Empire yourself once you'd met with the Wind Dragon. Am I wrong?
But we're just... views are...
Your what? Your friend? Your companion?
Alright, Huey, Dewey, and Louie here are gonna be our next fight.
If you will not hand him over to me, I shall simply have to take him myself.
Alright, grunts. One of an assassin's triad uses status affecting physical attacks. Fun. Oh, magical attacks and assist magic. Alright. Well. Oh, he's learned something new. Level 2 Earth Magic. Oh, they are a little nethergatey, aren't they? That sleep's gonna fuck this up. Yep. Thank you. Alright, good. Oh, honestly, if they're that weak, why even bother? Well, that was pathetic. 2600 XP for that.
It appears you're stronger than I thought. But how long can you hold out? Wait! Shears!
She is.
What? You mean you're breaking our contract? But why? Why would you do such a thing? There's no merit in it for you. Why do you side with them?
I don't know. I just felt like it, I guess.
Bah! Enough of this. Kill them! Kill them all!
Yeah, it's not like these were a challenging fight. What's going on over here? Thanks for the help, although this makes me feel like I can't do multi-target attacks on them. Oh, come on now. Oh, this Shias enemy is different from the Shias in my party, because he's not getting his second attack from his sword. So he must be programmed as a monster somehow? Okay. This is really not much of a fight. I feel like this would be more impactful if this were difficult. I think it must be. Which is also how it can use items without using items from my party. So...
It's all right, Shias. After all, it was your job to watch us, right? Besides, you helped us in the end.
Yeah, so Mike, what I wonder is if you accidentally kill him with a multi-target attack or something, does he, like, never join the party or something?
Thanks. I knew you were all right.
We better get out of here before they come back with reinforcements.
Or it could be like the killing the old man in 2.
Here we go. Hold on tight.
Is this a slingshot? That's true, but he's so slow that it wouldn't, you know. By the time he gets an attack, he'll already be out of infinite HP.
Wind Dragon is up here somewhere.
Yeah, I kind of wish that had been a hard boss fight. I don't often wish for things like that, but just story-wise, it didn't make sense that we needed help.
Peng Riang?
Enemy Shias has 1,000,000 HP. Yeah. This is a cool scene.
My little winged one, thou who art named your eye dragon, we have awaited thy coming.
We wanted to talk to you about the dragons.
Thou seeketh knowledge. Thou wishest to know of Ryu's true nature, yes?
Yes.
Mayhap this form may be more fit for thine eyes. Ryu is of our kind. He be one of the endless.
You mean, he's not an ordinary person?
He is a dragon. In thy terms, he is like unto a god. Yet he is at the same time mortal, at least for now.
You is a god.
We of the Endless are summoned to this world by mortals. They that summon us have power o'er us. It is they who determine how our power should be used. It is their desires that shape us. The Endless be not good, nor be they evil. The Endless are. They become gods or devils according to the desires of those who summon them. Your eye dragon, having been brought to this world only recently,
be like unto a blank slate. He hath neither form nor purpose of yet.
You mean the Empire was trying to summon Ryu so they could start another war? With the power of a god on their side?
We knoweth not the answer to thy question, little one. However, the Uriah dragon, he whom thou hast named Ryu, is incomplete. To become whole, young Ryu, thou must journey to the place of summoning.
In respect of our bond, I shall carry thee there.
The little scream was good. One who was born from a dragon.
These mountains be in the heart of the land. At the base of this crag thou wilt find a hamlet. They who have passed the spell of evocation from generation to generation, down through the ages, dwelleth therein. Seekest thou that village, that thou might learn of the endless, and of thy nature, Ryu?
Mighty Pengryong, please wait. If Ryu is one of those who endure, what should we do?
Listen, O child of mine, sweet child of mine, that thou might learn wisdom. We possess a power so great that thy mind cannot fathom it. Indeed, a power so great that here we are as gods. And yet, how that power is used, be it for good or ill, rests in thy hands, little one. For this world is thine, not ours. But now thou needest knowledge that thou might understand the events that are to occur. Thy paths have crossed with Ryu's. Thou art as much a part of this now as is he.
Technically, we just learned about the Uriah dragon, but I guess nobody specifically said that Ryu was the Uriah dragon. Paths, huh?
Yeah, well, for now we should go to that village that Pengryong told us about.
Oh, great. Another map disjuncture. These games love to give you masters and then make it impossible for you to get back to them. Alright. Oh, Shias came back to us, so... Okay, Blue Cap usually follows Red Cap's command, but flees when injured. Okay. I think we learned command. Somebody knows it. Who knows it is the question. Oh, Uriah Dragon. I think Nina knows command. Okay, yeah, she does. Oh, I can put Shias back in the party. Yeah, well, good luck with that. let's put... Will the blue cap level up if I do that? Right. This guy, Ice Speak, uses Watch Enemy to find its weakest opponent and attacks. Well, it's spoiled in all the game art. It's that weird guy who was in the castle in the Empire. Can't remember his name though. Tipo. Yep. We finally get to recruit Tipo. Alright, let's see what happens. Choop, 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 choop. Not this one. Yeah, well, it seems like nothing happened, yeah. Oh, it has blue in the name. The enemy is routed. I think this is one of the first games that allows you to switch party members between active and backup in battle. I can't really think of an earlier one that does. Can you do it in Valkyrie profile? I don't remember. But I'm not sure if that game came out after this one or not. Bilbo, also known as Blue Peckles. He uses Howling. That's in red. Cold War purple. Yeah, that wasn't so great. Bum, bum. Another delicious roast. Alright, so... Alright, clearly that was the other entrance up here. Assuming that this works out still. Well, we did use Firewind on them this time, at least. Uh-oh, watch out, she is. Oh good, a bird drop. Just what I wanted. Well, that was worth it. Ugh. Alright, so we learned that there's nothing useful to be gained from these guys, so we may as well just beat them up. Oh, I love how long this takes. This is actually pretty good, all things considered. Maybe I should give him those fighting clothes. Oh, I needed to heal. Anybody else? No. Alright, so there's gotta be a way forward here. Yep. Alright, triple peckles. Hold up. Okay, so this takes us out another cave mouth, I suppose. Ugh. Wow. Is that what we wanted to do? I'm not sure. Ugh. The seam on the background is showing. Oh, a couple of them are. Well, they still think he's the weakest party member, even with the better armor. Well, this is definitely the most money we've ever had. Huh. Why can't I... Sorry. Honestly. It takes a long time even to run away. Alright, so that makes a little bridge. Asbestos armor. Cloth armor reinforced with metal. Alright, sounds good. Def 76, Def 77, Def 85. Alright, whatever. I'm sure it's fine. It's inside. It's inside. As long as it doesn't get broken by enemy attacks, it won't release any dangerous asbestos into the air. Maybe we should make Shias wear it as punishment for his betrayal. Okay, so it looks like we need another little bridge. Oh, that's not what we want. This is going to be one of those situations where I might have just screwed it all up. But it doesn't really seem like the snowballs, they seem like they pretty much only go one way. Okay, so this is the way out. But we need to get that chest. Oh no, it takes us in from the beginning. Oh, that sucks. Alright, let's just do this as fast as we can. I should have known better. Is there any reason to push this? No, we can't push it any further. Okay, this makes our little bridge here. Alright, so the question is, where do we need a bridge to get to this chest? One of the only places where being able to turn the camera would actually be helpful. That makes a bridge over here. Presumably. Cool. All right, now we're done with that. Check. Okay.
We don't get many travelers here, so I've got nothing fancy. Still, you can stay if you want.
Yeah, let's save. Another Aurum. We must have like 12 auras now. Aurums. Can't actually go there. Ugh.
This village is called Chek. That means holy place in the ancient tongue. We don't get many visitors here. Most people don't even know this village exists. Something very important must be happening in the outside world, or about to happen.
Oh my god, this game really does not want me to be able to see anything.
The gods are referred to as the Endless. This is because they do not change with the passing of years, nor do they die. Humans are called they who pass, because they are mortal, meaning they change with time, grow old, and eventually die. They say everyone who lives here has a special power. They say they can summon the gods. What? Why are there only children here, you ask? Well, we're not all children, you know.
Oh my god.
This is the Abbess's home.
That seems like where we're actually going. So let's see here. Buy items. Alright. That's still not better than his current one. Ranged wind attack has same effect as sever. Oh, okay, so actually that's pretty useful. Because then we could use it for combo attacks. Alright, we still have some money. But we don't really need any of this stuff.
You know the secret of this village?
Nope.
Since the beginning of the world, we have preserved the secrets of the spell of evocation, the knowledge of how to summon gods.
Alright, well, I guess the only place left is the Abbess's house.
Why, you're the Uri dragon, aren't you? Which god has guided your path to our humble village?
The wind dragon said that we should come here.
Pongryong told you to come here. That would mean you must be from Wyndia, yes? Oh, I'm sorry. My eyesight isn't what it used to be. Oh, I can see you just fine. I just can't tell what you look like, that's all. I know that might not make much sense, so I'll try to explain it. You see, each of us has a powerful force inside us. Those attuned to it can see it. To us, it looks like a pillar of shining light.
Literally aura.
Each person's light is different. Its color, size, the way it glows, all these depend on the person. This pillar is each person's life stream, the path their life will take, their life force itself. When people come together, their streams intermingle, join together, and that in turn creates another new stream. Now the stream of one of the endless is very large, very powerful. So powerful, it can affect the stream of the world itself. Any stream that gets close to such a large and powerful stream gets caught up in it, affected by it, changing its original direction.
She's describing main character energy.
The largest of these streams, the ones that can affect all the others, these are what we call gods.
Some of what you said we already know. What we want to know is, what should we do now?
Well, I think perhaps that once you understand where the gods, where the dragons came from, and their place in the world, that question will answer itself. For now, however, you should rest. You must be tired from your long journey. We will talk again later.
Dude, we just stayed at the inn. We're fine. Alright, what emergency is happening now? Oops. Steal her shit before we... Oh. There's nothing to steal. Fine.
Ryu! I didn't want the others to hear me, so I had them sleep. Here, in your dreams, we can talk openly. I know what you are. You can't hide it from me. I know you're one of the Endless. The real question is, who are you and where did you come from? For centuries, we here in this village have summoned gods, summoned the Endless to this world.
I know what you did last summer.
Pungryong, the Wind Dragon, and Niryong, the Mud Dragon. Not the Earth Dragon, but specifically the Mud Dragon. Saryong, the Sand Dragon. It was we who brought them here. But you are different. You were not summoned by us. What are you? Who brought you here?
Ryu does not know the answer to that question himself. That is what Urshan says.
What? But how? Are you also one of the Endless?
No, Urshan is Urshan.
I can sense your aura. It is a god's, but it's weak. Like it's being dampened somehow. Are you sealed within that armor?
Yes, that is why Urshan says to let her out now. Ha 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 ha. It would appear I laughed at an inappropriate time.
Alright, so Urshan is definitely Dees. She slipped once and said it anyway. Well, it works on Urshan in battle.
But, Gray, you mean you're going to trade Ryu to get Alina back?
I didn't say that. All I mean is, we got people talking about gods and changing the world and stuff. It's too big for me to understand, for any of us. And it's not like we can all stay together forever, right? What were you thinking?
Well, I was thinking that since Ryu has no place to go, once we found my sister, maybe we could take him back with us. Oh, good morning, Ryu.
That old woman said we should go see her once you woke up. Well, you're up, so let's get going.
Where do we go see her, though? Obviously, she's not in here. Play to the enemies? Oh, well, there she is. Oh, crap. How do we get over there?
Looks like they're gonna do something.
I thought we were going to talk about what we should do next. What's up with Urshan?
It would appear you all have a stronger connection to the Endless than you believed. Urshan here has something in common with Ryu. They're both one of the Endless.
You mean Urshan is also a god?
I've never seen anything like this myself. That's why I want to release Urshan. Maybe then we can learn about what's occurred.
Release? You mean Urshan's trapped inside that armor?
It would appear to be so. At least that's what she says.
Will you help me free her, Ryu? Place your hands on Urshan. Close your eyes. Reach out and touch Urshan's mind.
Reach out and touch me. Obviously, he's reaching out and touching some snake lady tits.
Can you hear me? You are now inside Urshan's mind. If you want to come back to the waking world, just come back to this place and enter the light. The real Urshan, the one that's been locked inside the armor, should be somewhere in the heart of the dream world you're in now. If you can find her, you should be able to free her. Good luck.
Urshan's been stashing treasure under her helmet. That's what's going on. Well, that was kind of shitty. Actually, no. Water word is probably good. Ew! Okay, Gulper knows many spells, but doesn't seem to have enough AP for them. Uses AP stealing attacks on enemies. Gross. Excuse me, it said in the description that it doesn't have enough AP to use its magic. Oh, I see. Alright, so basically she can use that magic for free, but it's annoying to use it. Oh, that's the wrong order, isn't it? It's fire first. And then... God damn it. Oh well. Clearly that was worth setting up. There is no earthly reason why... Oh, I guess it's higher up, I was gonna say. No earthly reason why... Wait a minute. see. Well, we shouldn't have been able to jump there. Get fucked, Spectre. Okay, I don't want Nina in my default party, though. This is the way forward. That's helpful. Oh, I see. Well, that's not it either. Cool. Alright, so each thing is a spin and a stop and then a move. There we go.
As you can see, I'm trapped here. I'd really appreciate it if you could get me out of here.
Are you Urshan?
Who else do you think it could be? Of course I am. Now get rid of those pillars and get me out of here.
Umadap, Azius, Agiel, and Yeleb. Yeah, I don't believe her either. Wait, alright. Which one? Ugh, I don't care. I'm just gonna use physical attacks on these guys. Oh, maybe we do need to... With 4 of these guys, we could probably get a pretty good combo going. Oh my god, alright. Alright, so if we use Icicle and then Rock Blast. No. Plus level 1, stone pillars level 2. Let's see what happens. Cool. Alright, that worked pretty well. I guess we should probably heal. Or do I just gamble on it? No, he doesn't have any. Alright, so there's some danger. Alright, we're good. Hooray! Oh, that's pretty cool. We got all the elemental wards.
Finally. I thought I'd never get out of there.
Wait, she has legs? Suspicious.
First, let me thank you for helping me. There's still one little problem, though. You see, well, I don't have a body. That means I can't leave here. That's why I want you to find me a medium who can loan me a body, okay? Don't worry, this is where they summon gods and whatnot. There's bound to be lots of mediums around.
You say so.
Remember, once you get back out, you need to find me a medium. Oh, and try to find me a good-looking one if you can, okay?
Yep, you're getting the old lady. Oh, I gotta remember to heal. Oh, come on, that's clearly a shortcut back. Fine. great victory. Alright, let's see if we can find a medium. Maybe we should check the local lawyer's office.
I have called for a medium as was requested.
Abbess, I'm ready.
Ram is the strongest medium in the village.
Hello. The Abbess told me what's happened. I'll help you as best I can.
All right then, Ram. Sit down in front of Urshan. You should make contact with the Endless any moment.
Is this like Teddy?
Huh. I was hoping for a better body than this. Oh well, I guess it'll have to do.
Ram, or rather, Urshan, can you tell us about you and about Ryu? What are the two of you doing together?
Hey, wait just a minute. I've been cooped up in that armor forever. I'd like to relax for a while, okay? How about giving me some food and drink? Is this any way to treat such an important guest? Where are your manners?
Not pervy enough to be Teddy. Apparently, Teddy isn't as gross in Japanese. I don't know who this is.
You be resting there now. I'll bring you some food in just a second.
Oh, I see. It's Laguna time.
Oh my. Sorry about that. Got a little smoky in here, didn't it? Me oven ain't what it used to be, I'm afraid.
He was so cute. Human Teddy. It was a little bit of a shame.
It's like Urshan is a completely different person outside the armor.
Well, can you blame her? I mean, being stuck in that armor for so long.
I wonder if Urshan's finished eating yet. We should go check and see.
Alright, so what... So Urshan did one time say Dees says, and I want to know what that's about, or if that was even a mistake in the script at this point. Yeah, I can sort of see why the localizers ended up doing that, because it's hard to render the weird way he speaks inappropriately, and so they decided to make him speak inappropriately in a different way.
Did the food meet your satisfaction, Urshan?
Look, you wanted to talk to a god, right? If you ask me, this comes with the territory. Every god needs an offering or two, right?
Very well, then. Now, will you tell us about Ryu and Urshan?
All right. Ryu and I are not human. We are endless. Now, who here knows what that means? How about you, little birdie? Do you know?
Oh my god, I just noticed the giant ribs.
means you were summoned here, and you're what other people call dragons or gods, right?
Well, I'll be. You do know. Not bad, my little chickadee. We're called summoned from other worlds and brought here. But do you know why we're called? Well, do you, kitty? All right then. Imagine this world is a giant ship. What happens to the ship if there's no wind?
You get a motor?
The ship can't move? Very good. Maybe there's hope for you yet. Anyway, we're like that wind. We move the world. Now imagine what you could do if you could control that wind as you pleased.
Are you the true wind rune?
That's why we've kept this village's location and what we know a secret. Were the ability to summon the endless to fall into the wrong hands, it would be disastrous. Whoever can control the dragons can control the world. Which is why I need to know who betrayed our secret. Who summoned the two of you?
We were summoned by the foe empire.
The Empire knows the spell of evocation.
Not exactly. The Empire's come up with its own method of summoning. That's how Ryu and I got here. But it's not perfect. They brought us here, but we're incomplete. I wasn't able to manifest completely, and I got stuck in that armor. As for Ryu, he was split in two by his summoning.
Bum, bum, bum. All right. A little bit of Laguna time. But, yeah. Laguna Sephiroth. Alright, let's see. Which ways can we go? Everyone here works hard for... Oh, I did an accent for these people, so I'll keep it for this guy too. Everyone here works hard for a living, not like them young folk in the cities.
Hey, don't be a talking to me right now. I'll be counting these beans. Nothing like fishing on a sunny afternoon, eh?
Hey, you're that fella that Mommy's been taking care of, ain't ya? Who are ya? Where'd you come from, eh? We don't take kindly to strangers here.
Ryong?
Mommy, what you doing with us here?
I thought I told you to stay in the house and rest. You should not be walking about like this. This here be me cousin. His name's Ryong. He was at Kyoan and got hurt, see? He came back here and I've been taking care of him. He'll be staying with me till he's better. Yeah, got hit on the head. So, if you ask any funny questions, just be nice and answer them, okay? Come on, Ryong, let's go. Oh boy, I didn't mean for the landlord to find out about you.
There will be repercussions.
Well, it'll probably be fine, as long as you keep pretending you be my cousin. You should be worrying more about yourself than me. Your wound ain't fully healed yet. You shouldn't be walking around in the first place.
Oh, is that it?
Split into two? What does that mean?
You mean there's another Ryu out there somewhere? Is he in the Empire?
Yes, but Ryu and his other half aren't separated only by distance. They're separated by time as well.
By time? Are you saying that Ryu's other half is... No.
Yes, Ryu's other half, the other god, is the first emperor of the Faux Empire, Faux Lu. Calling you my cousin was the first thing I thought of, but you really be... Never mind. Forget I asked. Once upon a time, a long, long time ago, there came to this earth a god named Faux Lu. Many were the nations of the world then, and they did make terrible war upon each other. The people of those lands prayed to Faux Lu that he might create for them a world at peace, a world with no war. Faux Lu heard their plea and gathered together the nations, and thus didst he forge them into an empire, and thus didst Faux Lu become the first emperor. But then, after having used his powers to achieve this feat, he fell into a deep slumber. For Faux Lu was not complete, not whole. However, even as he dreamed, Faux Lu realized a terrible truth. Even were he complete, he would not be able to fulfill all the people's desires. Indeed, and why not? For people are... I'm sorry. I just be a simple farmer. I cannot ken what you be saying.
I guess they wanted them to be Scottish instead, but I'm not changing it now.
But... I gotta stand to see you look so sad.
Something tells me they had Kansai accents in the original.
One of the walls on Mommy's house there's got a mighty big crack on it. Better tell her so she can get it fixed come winter.
Really, it does? I don't see it. Oh, wait. Haha. Well, doesn't seem like I can do anything with it. Just clip through it. Okay.
Hey, don't be...
Oh, she's still counting beans. Cool.
If you be looking for Mommy, she went down the fields the other way.
And nobody works as hard as that girl.
I know you. You'll be Mommy's man. I mean, cousin, right?
Naked toddler.
Huh? Now that'd be an odd question to ask. This here be Sonne village. Capital. Oh, that'd be far off to the east, friend.
Wrong.
Where you be heading off to? Shouldn't be up, not yet. I must journey to the capital, to Chado. Wert thou wise, woman, thou wouldst have nothing more to do with me. Thou shouldst not involve thyself in mine affairs. But if I didn't want to be involving myself with you, I wouldn't have helped you in the first place.
Well, I guess that didn't come from over here. Where did it come from? Huh? If you've been looking for the mountain, this be the path you ought to take. Well, okay, there's Mount Yogi. Who made that noise?
What's all the ruckus about?
Yeah, good question.
What on earth could that be all about?
The animals around here done got violent lately. First they was just going after the crops. Now there's attacking us too. Let's back. If we can catch the monster, I'll make sure it pays for what it's done to us.
Alright, so there's a monster. Hold on a second. Haha, I knew it. Huh. Well, clearly that means we can come back here with the main party. I guess. The Sanctum. Ye who would enter this place, prepare ye a sacrifice. Alright, nobody's giving us any useful information. Oh, there we go. Whamp, whamp. I guess this is the sacrifice. This giant mutant boar possesses superhuman strength. Well, that's not that helpful. Oh, shit. Increases damage done by fire attacks. Oh. course. Why would that work on a boss? Oh, what the heck. Let's drag it up. But we take half as much damage. Alright, let's see here. Breath, Frost Strike. Bing! Oh, that's never gonna work. Well, it doesn't seem to have any unique abilities, so... "'Twould appear this be not a monster, but in truth a normal beast of the field. Mayhap this is a result of exposure to the powerful aura of the Endless." "You killed that thing. You're the fella that Mommy's been taking care of, ain't you? I heard you still lied up in bed all hurt. But looks like you're better now, eh?" "Young, is you alright?"
But even if Yu's other half is the first emperor, he's dead, right? I mean, it's been centuries.
Not necessarily. If he is also one of the Endless, he would not die easily, and certainly not simply by the passing of years.
So, where can we find him?
Even if she knew, Urshan has been asleep ever since she finished eating.
Doesn't that just beat all? Wait, isn't that also what, Ray says? That kid's turning out to be more trouble than I thought. Maybe more than he's worth.
Ray, I don't think of Ryu as trouble or anything like that. Ryu's very special, and we've just gotten caught up with him, that's all. I don't know how to explain it very well, but the reason I'm here with Ryu right now is... it's because I want to be. That's all.
They just literally explained to you that you have no choice. You've been caught up in his life aura. Well, no matter what, we need to find out more about what's going on. And the only way to do that is to talk to Urshan some more. Let's go. She should be awake by now.
Urshan, wake up, please.
Looks like she ain't getting up for nothing.
Well, there is a way to wake her, but forcing a god awake is not the safest thing to do. Were she to wake up in a bad mood, the results could be unpleasant for us. she can be woken the same way you freed her. Simply travel into her dreams and wake her from there. You want to try?
No, not now. I think this is probably enough. Enough stream for tonight. Because I get a sense that this is going to go on for a while. So I'm going to run into the equivalent of the inn here and save. And we'll pick this back up next time. Alright, so let's have a look and see who is around to raid. See you, Tenkai. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, raid interface. Alright, is anybody we know? Oh, well, BHM is playing more Moon. Somebody is playing Breath of Fire 4 in Japanese. That seems... So I think maybe Moon is the way to go. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. I will be back on Sunday with more Suikoden 5. Getting very close to the end in that game, but I don't know if we'll finish it next stream, because there's still Stormfist and then the final dungeon, so probably 2 more streams on that. And then we'll be back next Wednesday with more Breath of Fire 4. So thanks, everybody. I will see you next time, and in the meantime, have some food and sleep well.